Oh, yeah. Shake it, break it down. Oh, yeah, yeah. Damn, damn. Don't you want to know? Do you want to see? Do you really want to be in here with me? I've got a little coffee. I changed the cooling unit head on my vaporizer. Turns out it was full up. Probably wasted 2 days of weed. Fuck, fuck. What a tragedy. Fuck, fuck. What a tragedy. So, standard routine. I've just not fully finished breakfast yet, so the regular bodily functions will be invoked imminently. I didn't want to be too far after 10 since I've bothered filling in my schedule now. Someone made a very interesting insight about the whole thing we were trying yesterday. '07 phaser. Yeah, with the whole situation around having the starter permit. Now, I swear the starter permit has always been in the game, even from the very beginning. When you used to start in LHS 3447, I swear that it still was the same, that like when you first logged in, you logged in to your Sidewinder in that system, and once you left, you lost it. I swear that that was the case. It might not have had the same rule set as what we've got now, but I could be mistaken. I did see that phaser, yeah. I did see that. There's a drama afoot. Unfortunately, no further information about whether there's any particular like politics going on, which is always a worry. Whenever there's people, groups of people, you always have that risk, don't you, of people's bullshit sneaking in. Some people will have a vested interest, like they'll want to use. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, I'm a good example of someone that I know my limitations. I think I'm quite like switched on when it comes to stuff like this. Like, I know that if I was to put myself in, if I put my hat in the ring to be like a Distant Worlds 3 organizer, it would be a conflict of interest, right? Because I would be trying to grow my stream for it. And it would be like, I'm not suggesting for a second that any of the people in there are doing that. I'm just saying that, like, that if I was in there, I would create tension amongst the group because my why for being there, the reason I'm showing up, is kind of self-interested, right? I'm not saying for a second that's anything related. That's, yeah, I don't know that the reason those two resigned was that. My God, what? Look at these under my eyes. Oh, is where I'm staying up, getting high too much at the moment. Fucking Jeffrey Epstein shit, guys. I can't even talk about it on stream. I'm so just. I genuinely might just dedicate my life to hunting paedophiles, like a bit vampire hunter, but like genuinely, I hate them. I hate them. My dad was touched as a kid, and it fucked his whole life up forever. He couldn't love people properly. He couldn't ever trust anyone. Sick. Boom, 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 boom. We'll put the bread in the machine. Good day, Ross. How the devil are you? Damn, damn, now. Today is a Wednesday and you're normally at work. I guess you got a little left home soon, yeah. You're grabbing coffee 'cause a Windows update delayed you. Shit, are there updates now? I hope there's not. Only for you rich Windows 11 people. There he is, isn't there? Oh, I will ignore that one. Why are you saying that, Ross? Why did you say all that? I was talking to Phaser. I don't know, like, why you're... What happened yesterday? Yeah, I was... Yeah, there's really no need to go back to negative things, Ross. Let's just move forwards, yeah? Like, whatever. Move on. Grow up. It's fine. Yes, yesterday I was talking about this, and then I was on the screen going through the ships that I have, and at one point I looked at my ships, and I saw the ship, the Echo of the Vale, which is based in the Children of Raxxla's home system. And if you were using your lateral thinking capabilities, you would have seen me demonstrate that on the screen. You would have seen me drag my mouse round the name and gone, oh, yeah, the Children of Raxxla, and then start talking about that. Yes, it's not some sort of wild non sequitur that, like, I just decided to change topics and just to get angry at Ross. So just, it's not about you, mate. I was just looking at other stuff and you weren't paying attention. Yeah, or at least he said to like for well-being. Right. Well, there you go. So it's like you didn't say that yesterday, did you? But you're watching an audio-visual stream. Can you not get how frustrating it is for me when you make statements like, "Why do you do that?" And it's like, "Well, because I was just doing it on the screen." What do you mean? And then it's like, "But oh, but I wasn't watching." Well, then why are you whinging about what's happening on the screen when you're not watching? It's very, very frustrating. Sorry. Ross, you have a tendency of doing this, mate, where I come to the stream in a good mindset and then you just drag me back into some bickering from the day before. Can you please stop doing it? I don't know if you need like a scene setter or you need some sort of setup for the stream, but this needs to stop, mate. It's too frequent that I come to the stream and you're here waiting to fucking pick at me about something. Like, pack it in. Hmm. This is not an easy one. I at the end there is not good. What do you mean? Oh, 7 volt. How you doing? Imminently, we will be going to Beagle Point for the first time ever. I'm quite excited about it, actually. I think since we're all the way out there, we need to run EDMC so that I get my EDSM badge. And then there's a new furthest point that we should logically go to as well. Oh no, wait. Don't do that. Load this browser. Shorty, when I just jump down somehow. Yes, log into EDMC with the correct account, please. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's not doing it. Ah, that's because okay, no, it's confused. I know why. Yes, Rosen. All I'm saying is I'm selling copies of the game, and Frontier need to get on the phone, all right? Because this is bullshit. I am the Frontier partner. Stop. EDMC needs to chill. It needs to chill. Godspeed, Hammerlam. Uh-oh. What fine do you have, Ross? So it only is, wow, so, wait, Medusa kill. You're going for 0 to Medusa. Well, it is kind of cool, Phaser, but they were very deliberately... They presented it in a way that, I'll be honest, I feel was a bit disingenuous. So it's good that they're mentioning it. Like, it's clear that I have done enough work, we've done enough work to present the information clearly enough and objectively enough that even those people are now saying, like, there is clearly something reality distorting happening. It frustrates me, though. People are clearly triggered heavily by calling it time travel, and I don't understand why, because it is just time travel. It's just that simple. The only way we know there's time in the game is that the orbits of the planets change. So how they cannot... but it's because people have... it's just rubbing up against assumptions from people, right? People have an assumption that if it's time travel, that therefore means all these things are true that I assume about time travel, right? And so it's no longer a conversation about what's objectively happening. It's a conversation about how what I'm saying is time travel, they don't believe is time travel, right?
Subscribe or be
And
terminated.
it's just an infinitely cyclical argument, because the reality is it isn't time travel. It's a video game feature. And no one knows what time travel is. They're pissed because they didn't discover it. There is definitely a part of that as well. Definitely. Yeah, Ross, so no, that's weird. Fines you should be able to pay. Thanks for the follow as well, Drazik. But bounties you shouldn't. Just try re-logging, dock, and then re-log, and then you might be able to pay it. Sometimes there's issues with the contact seeing it. Or wait, no, is it also fines? No, fines should be payable. But no, cyber, I think you're definitely right to a degree that, in particular in some of the groups that align themselves with being all about the mysteries and finding the mysteries, I think the reason those people are being so difficult is because of that ego. So I remember when we would get the little fines from delivering for colonization, you couldn't pay them off, but that's not just part of the rules. The reason that that's difficult is because the fine you're getting is given to you by Brewer, and Brewer are a faction that isn't present in many places, and you can only pay fines off in systems where the faction is a listed faction, like minor faction in the system map. And the problem with how colonization works is all colonization construction sites are owned by Brewer Corporation until they're completed. So if you get a fine in the site, it's with Brewer, and you can't just pay that off in the system because they're not a listed faction. But you can, like, normal fines in normal scenarios, you should be able to pay off in the same system. Oh, sweet coffee. Damn, now we got a little fine in the construction. What you do? You crash? Uh-oh. You doing building? Have you got a colony now, Ross? Or are you building for someone else's colony? I am keen to designate a second colony, but I just need my squadron mates to speak to me. Like, squadron, communicate. Oh, wow, you fucking Judas. big time. Although don't talk to me about massage. I've watched way too much stuff about Jeffrey Epstein in the last 24 hours. I think I might become a pedo hunter. I think I'm up for it. Start doing black magic with their entrails and stuff. Hate them. I hate them. I need words. Someone have a word. Well, it's not fecal. But we know where the E and A go. I like that, Ross. I like that. I'm with you. I get you. It was a load of crap. What about Turdatani? Oh gosh. Okay, so my mind's in the gutter right now, and I can't think of any serious words. Also, I know this is going to smash me because last night I cleaned it at like 1 in the morning. I wanted one more before bed, and I looked inside the other one, and it was literally solid. Like inside, there was just this tiny little hole that I'd managed to draw through all the resin. So I changed it, and then there's this pattern I have where if I do that halfway through a session, the next bowl will make me feel like I'm going to have a heart attack. And that definitely happened. I definitely thought I was going to have a heart attack when I was sat here last night at like 1:30, like passing out, like waking up watching this thing, and then forward to sit, and then I was like, "Am I dying? Am I dying?" No, I wasn't dying. Too strong. Or I could have just died, I guess, because I didn't do anything about it. I just got in bed. Oh god. It's because it just as it builds up with resin and that, like eventually you only end up toking like at 10% of the bowl. So yesterday I was a bit of a yeah, ready? I wanted to go for petal then, but obviously the L's not in. Oh, it smells so good. Good effort, but that A and U situation. Oh, wait, Vegas. Vegan. Phaser, that was you. You inspired me. Your Venus guess. Let me see Vegas for vagus nerve. That's what it was referring to, the vagus nerve. And then we got vegan. Would you look at that? Oh gosh. How exciting. I am over the moon. Let's play our favourite video game. Oh, yes! I still get enthusiastic about this game. I don't know what it is about it. I swear David Braben ran some fucking weird... Like, have you ever seen the show Alias? Where they have, like, kids and they train them to be spies. I swear David Braben did that in sci-fi. And I was one of the kids. Because I swear I was trained to just want to play this game all the time. Just constantly. Like, why can't this just be my life? Can you imagine if this was the interface to an actual spaceship? I would have changed humanity. Like, we would know all this new shit. We'd have found time travel. It'd be brilliant. You could live forever. It's a shame. Like, I wonder if we did... Like, we killed... You know, we used to have regular people that used to come and do it. I think the reason they don't is because they heard us accusing them of cheating. Which, I'm not retracting the accusation. If anything, them leaving probably does just underscore further that that is what was happening. Do you know what I mean? So this is the new furthest point, this next jump after Beagle Point. Oh, yeah, yeah, you've got to go and see it now. We're in the Fleetcom private group. That is not good timing. This song has a strange register, yeah. What the fuck? There's a moon called Salome's Rest. We'll go there, you'll see, do a poo in a crater. I don't know. I lost a Panther Clipper and 1302 liquid oxygen earlier. How? Ah. There's one word you can write for that as well. All those words could have just been incompetent. No. Skill gap. I'm going, but yeah, cyber, yeah. Recon, but I ain't. Unless you want to hook up somewhere, I don't mind. We do pump, we do jump. We do pump, we do jump. Yeah. Absent-minded. That's I mean, yeah, okay. I don't know, because say like absent-mindedness, right? I've thought a lot about absent-mindedness because I don't think it's real. And this is maybe going to really be painful as a conversation, I don't know, but work with me. We've been to many places like this before. Everyone's brain thinks at a different speed, right? That's part of one of the variables that's used in calculating your intelligence quotient, your IQ, is your speed of thought. So because it's relative, right, like, and so like I know my brain is in, like, I'm super fast, like I experience time differently to people, and if you're absent-minded, it might just be that you were also in a group like that, but it's not fast or relative to the people that you hang around with. Because that's the other thing, is we're all born into a particular place and time, right? And that comes with connections and conversations, concepts that we're exposed to that aren't all equal. You're still 1,000, like, I mean, I've just logged in and started jumping. What do you expect? I'm coming.
Since the beginning of the universe, no greater an event has occurred than this. You have done it. You have followed hash.
Everyone else in chat is useless. The pro rock GG's. Radio Raxxla 07, thank you so much. Welcome. Is this the announcer? Powerful. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm loving the whole like time travel situation and how it's evolving. I was well vindicated last night to see mention of the Radicoid of Strangeness on the Galnet News Digest. I mean, it's a step, right? Like, the real step I need is these bigger channels, those big ones, do you know what I mean? And you, everyone, telling their people to go and replicate it and then upvote the issue so that we find out for real, do you know what I mean? Mate, like, we've got the date, and that date, I can't move past that as a coincidence. I can't accept that as a coincidence. Honorable Rise. We're gonna rerun the route with the boosts in. Ross. Sorry, Anik, have you been stood or? You legend, Ross. Thank you for doing that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's good to stand, even just for 60 seconds, you know? Just to straighten out the arteries. Only about the date, wasn't it? All I mentioned was that the date that we found. Oh. Yeah, did you accidentally go too long? You can get locked into it, can't you? I do that sometimes. And then I, like, later on in the day, I'm like, why is my right foot cramping? Like, I'm laying in bed and, like, my toes, like, going... and I'm like, wait, what's that? Oh, sleep. Just ignore it. I mean, not much. Like, it still happens all the time. It always takes you back to the same moment. We haven't calculated the... It seems to take you back to a precise moment in time. Not a number of days. Like, it takes you back to a specific timestamp, a moment, right? So, and the reason I stress that is the fact that we can do the tests where... you have two offset versions of the same scene, means it takes you back to a specific moment, even though the clock in the top right doesn't change. So I don't know, we haven't calculated that specific moment. It's the 14th of August, 2015. 14th of August, 3301. So far, the only thing I know happened on that day is there was a few Galnet posts. Yeah. And one of the Galnet posts was, at the time, what we would have perceived to be a fluff post. Because it was about Halsey saying that she'd been, like, by a conspiracy theorist, saying that she'd been abducted by aliens. When all of the, like, at the time, there was no evidence she'd survived. It was just that, do you know what I mean? Like, that had just started. And there is a sign that it was the first time. So the difficult thing is, it could have been the day that Halsey made contact, right? Like, yes, all those things were happening at that time. But the most poignant thing that happens that is linked directly to what we're experiencing, I believe, because of the story that's happening in Distant Worlds 3, right? Like, from my perspective, what brought me back to the time travel thing, because we discovered it in November, and yes, Enik, I was looking at that map, and it really is sick, isn't it? And I'm contributing to that right now. It's... Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm in that massive column at the top. And Simon. So someone in the Independent Raxxla Hunters Discord did rightfully state that at the beginning of the game there wasn't a Pilots Federation Nubula. But I do believe all versions of the game that have had a galaxy, like the Milky Way, for you to explore, and therefore by reason have been the versions that we could access that plausibly had Raxxla or Raxxla to be discoverable in, I believe, and by my memory, and please do correct me, please, like if you've been here all the time, I believe that even the first version you started in LHS 3447, but it was permit locked and had the rule where once you got a level up and then left, you lost it, right? I swear. Yeah, so I mean, Radio, that quote there is pretty powerful. Like, it does look like the Fargoids could be trying to trap us in time at the moment before we confirmed their discovery.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, everyone's creative, aren't they? But Really? Oh my god. Yes. That's really good, because if no, by the looks of things, when it hits that it's real and people start searching for it, yes. Okay, I need to get together like a proper produced video looking into it all, so that it's ready to go for when that moment happens, you know? Why is it so dark? Because we're so far away from... Oh, where is it? Where is... Oh, the galaxy's so far away. What the fuck? Fly. Run. That was a good stand. I think that was 9 minutes, wasn't it? Oh my god, Rosen, that's really good news. Thank you for sharing that. What? Is that for real? Now I'm with you, Enic, and I agree. I need to do that. I've got the channel points on there now. So per account, I've tried to put in some rules so that it can't be like viciously abused and we're just standing for hours. And it's designed so that it's like a couple of hours of community points. I would love, my dream, right, for this stream is that when it gets to a certain size threshold, and I think that threshold would be about, realistically, 500 subs. If it gets to 500 subs, I think everything from there above, I would put into like a central pool, and I would have a channel points, a series of larger channel points redeems for you lot, that would be like IRL experiences that would be funded by us doing it, and then over time obviously there'd be all different people, and I'd just have to have security if I got famous, I guess. But I don't know if it's ever going to go that way. I'd love it to, obviously. I think this is dead, but I'm going to give it one more shot because it was numb. We're going to find why there's time travel, guys. We need to think about it. Why? And what can we test to verify what we think? That's the two questions that we need to be thinking about, talking about, generating.
System scan complete.
Oh, so you're doing it now. You're going for it. Oh, Rosalind, you're in. I got you. Oh shit. I don't know what we just reacted to gravitationally then. It was very strange. I mean, there is a planet on our right. Thank you for adding this new data. Can you believe that I worked out the SRV thing and managed to deliver the meta alloy? I think that's genius. That is like that's like I have mastered the software. I know its feature set. That's why we found time travel, because I couldn't do any of it without you, Rosen, because like it's and everyone else that's involved in talking about these things and just challenging each other with our knowledge. It's so exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to resolve, and it's going to be glorious, I'm sure. I mean, Frontier, they built the Titans and everything. They did all that. Everyone like says about how, oh, it was the most amazing time in gaming for me and stuff. Yeah, they built that. They did that. They're great devs. Everyone needs to chill. Like, it's going to be sick. There are many bugs, and hopefully the recent buffs in income will allow for there is hiring happening. They've recently put out stuff that looks like it is going into elite as well, like community managers and stuff. Akram.
System scan complete.
We need to find out if the time travel does anything else. So far, we have noticed no objective difference, other than the objective relative position of bodies, and that enabling us to experience very interesting things such as teleportation. Do you know what's mental as well? I've just realised, like, with the time trap. Wait, oh my god, why have we never fucking thought about this? Why are we so innocent and naive? Oh no. You know, like when we've spoken about how it can be exploited, and I've always said, like, oh, for a community goal, you can jump, like, to a ganker, it will look like you're just jumping in and then going to the middle of nowhere and delivering. Why have I never asked the question of, if you time skip, what's it like as a ganker? Because what it means as a ganker at a community goal is you can sit in the sphere of influence of the planet and target ships as they come in. And the second you see a target, you can just SCO at it, and to them, if they happen to have targeted you, you will teleport behind them and then catch up with them straight away. Oh my god. You will teleport to the middle of nowhere, where for you the planet is. Oh. Well, no, we know it. I don't need to test that. I don't need to test that. I know that. It's the same phenomena as... Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Man.
Fuel scooping complete.
I feel like we need to make like a cool video, like an edgy video, where we do that one, but it's like dramatized, where, you know, they're deliberately using this new found technology, this like process where you can get a molecule that makes you offset with time. Do you know what I mean? And then they're like, right, are you ready? And then they go down into it, and then it happens. And they're like, what the fuck? It's just... The whole galaxy spins around them. That's like, if you were in VR doing it, I'd love to speak to people that have done it in VR, time skipped in VR. It must be outrageous. If you've got full galactic presence, because that's what I ended up feeling. It's real, I swear it. With VR, like when you get into this game, because when you play, the skybox is always consistent, right? So like when you log out at the end and you take it off, like where you've just been looking out to the horizon and you've just had the skybox around you, you just get used to it. You just get used to it, and it doesn't wildly change. All that happens is you rotate through it. Do you know what I mean? But with the with the Radicoider, that's not true. You experience the whole skybox changing, which is gnarly. In 1 hour, I need to prep and put on a slow cooker for a sausage casserole. We have some little rolls. Little rolls later as well. Yes, Rosen.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Is it a water giant? No, but kind of. Definitely need to be hydrated more. The last few days I haven't finished one of these, which I'm meant to be doing one of them every day. Hey, Charlie. Hello. Oh my goodness, really? What, you got all 6? For real? Like, genuinely on your own in instance, you got all 6? Well played. Well played. Those double engineered frameshift drives are something else, I tell you. Once you get Mass Manager on the bigger ones as well.
System scan complete.
I guess like the reason that we're doing these jumps at this distance is because there's just not that many stars out here, are there? And they're at like, you just have to jump to the one that's at 68 because data mine wake exceptions are hell. We would normally recommend just going to Jameson crash site, scanning it repeatedly, like go in, scan all of the nodes, relog, scan all the nodes until you're full. Of the 4, it gives you 4 in total that you can be full on, and then you can transfer them. I understand. I understand. It's not, yeah, it's not good, is it? It's not good. Go down. I think I've nailed it. Show me. Ooh.
You have meddled with the primal forces of nature,
Makashi.
and I won't have it!
07 there, Nick. Do take care. Code diligently.
System scan complete.
What is the charge? Eating
Platinum asteroid.
a succulent Chinese meat.
Platinum asteroid. I need to redo that. It needs to be louder, and I need to remove the Chinese word so that it's just a succulent, and then. I keep saying it, and I'm not doing it, and I need to do it or turn it off because there's no need for it to say Chinese. But thank you. I do like my little skits. I need to do little cutaway skits. I'd love to have that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
That's nice, Rosen. I'll have to bear that in mind. I think that I'll have similar needs, so. Oh yeah, Jowly, that's. Do take care. Be very careful. purified water. Yay. I've stopped going live on Kick. It's offered 0 benefit.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
Die.
complete.
Booyakasha. Where is it? Reveal yourself.
System scan complete.
What does it mean, Bruman? Like, please, please, you always greet with it, but please do expand. I know you speak English now. We had a conversation yesterday about loads of conspiracy theories and stuff. Yes, Ross, you're correct. Sorry, YouTube and here. Twitch and YouTube. And then poignant or funny shorts. I also farm to TikTok. But there aren't many of them. Currently, anyway. I don't know, I feel like I would like to play Half Sword more. But it's quite a different... I think it's quite a different audience. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might not be as different as I think. Because viscerally attacking NPCs is an interesting pastime for a lot of people.
Fuel scooping complete.
I've not played it, but I'm aware of it. The only other one I've played that's like this is Chivalry 2. Which is more video gamey in the sense that it's more about like clicking the right button.
System scan complete.
Whereas like Half Sword is just pure... Yeah. Half Sword is just pure physics. It's just like, is the sword physically there? There is an auto parry sort of mechanic where, like, so if you do get your blade or mace or the shaft of your longer weapon in the correct location as the swipe comes in, then the character's model will like instinctively just move it in order for it to be a parry, you know, rather than there being a deliberate control for you to parry. And you can exploit that by being... Yeah. Kill it.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, the issue I have is I think I can only run... Maybe it's not true now. Maybe it's a bit more performant and I can run it. But previously on the stream, I could only run it on low with DLSS, and it looks like a grainy film. Yeah, you see, that's not in Half Sword at this stage. It would be cool if it was. Really? What, they're not going to do it? No. I mean, there'll be a mod. They won't have a choice. We will fight each other, don't worry.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, you're not wrong that there is a challenge there that developers can fall in love with developing in a certain ecosystem, and then they like shoehorn it into applications that it's not suited to.
System scan complete.
Very human problem. No, yeah, exactly, yeah, but it's in Unreal Engine. No, it is. It's in Unreal Engine. So it just, exactly, like your previous thing is true. It's in Unreal Engine, which is just built to be multiplayer. Like,
Fuel scooping.
not saying it'll be easy,
Complete.
but it should be definitely doable. But I understand if the developers don't want to make that their focus, and that, like, do you get like how it makes sense that they should just focus on the core game and getting that running smooth and built out, and then later down on the line it can be multiplayer.
System scan complete.
I disagree. I really enjoy it. It's good. No, I can't. I've tried. I've streamed it twice. The first time it was horrendous and it pissed me off, and I ended my stream because it was like a slideshow. That was very close to the release. And in the most recent time I tried, it seemed to be pretty stable and smooth. And yeah. Now I've got a super strong dude.
Fuel scooping.
So it controls more like the demo, because it's gnarly as hell when you're like a fresh dude that's got no muscle mass. It's real nasty. I think the biggest change is there's more maps that are more graphically demanding. So it runs like an absolute bitch. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Like, its replayability is pretty limited. I've got to the point where I've done the Baron twice, so I've now got his chest piece and legs. So to anyone who has played it, they'll know what I'm talking about. And I'm just, yeah, I'm now just in that phase where I'm in the late game and I can make anything. I totally agree with that. I really want multiplayer, and I swear in the past they've said that they will look into it eventually, but it's just not the priority for now. Ah! Sorry if that was really loud. One of the main issues with the current main build is, I mean, maybe I could be using swords now, to be fair. I've got full armor, and a lot of the things I have to do are against, like, peasants. So I could totally stop using the massive mallets and stuff and just use, like, a nice shiv. Really getting close. Do some of that finer work, you know? Sculpt my way through.
Scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I know, right?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to giving it a go at some stage. Where?
System scan complete.
Fully fueled. Very nice. Just making sure that reserve tank didn't kick in when we got to the other side, you know? Because then we'll... Yeah, nah. So the alt account will jump on to probably, I mean, I'll imagine we'll get to the end destination soon. So Raxxla's trying to catch up. It's very good.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I think a lot of people are simultaneously playing and watching, which I personally am incapable of doing. But GG's to those of you that are able to do that. Cyber, are you in a Caspian? Oh yeah.
System scan complete.
There's a chance you'll just appear as I'm jumping. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, run away!
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scoping complete.
There's no way for me to time skip out here, is there?
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
There's a little bug. Where's it come from? Have my window open. I might have my window open. What's that I see?
System scan complete.
Oh, that's not a very positive thing to contribute. What do you mean it's boring? We're just on our way to Beagle Point. This is Distant Worlds 3, dude. I've never been out this far. Then go and watch or do something else, rather than spreading your bullshit. It's not about being offended, it's about
Fuel scoping.
me doing this and you choosing to do what you're doing.
Fuel scoping complete.
If I came and took a shit in your bedroom, you wouldn't be too pleased about it, would you? But all you're doing is saying it. Yeah, you're very close to just being banned because it's just not adding anything positive to the broadcast, is it? Just leave. Just go and do something else. You're obviously not happy here.
System scan complete.
Wow. There you go.
Fuel scooping.
I've no idea what their... Well, obviously their agenda was to try and create some sort of argument about gender politics or something. So, who is near to hit 87621? Like, who is doing stuff? Because obviously I've done loads, and I'm not going to be able to do any right now. Wait, what? No, it is a water world, right? Yeah. Damn. That's nice. So many things. Ooh. Are we perpendicular to this? We are. Well, that's handy.
System scan.
Oh my goodness, that was outrageous. Where's the yellow line? Is that the yellow line? That's the yellow line. I know. It's fascinating, isn't it? I mean, that is going to be a thing. It's a whole thing, isn't it? I don't know. Did it come up and say they were banned? I never banned them. I just timed them out. Just to put them on the naughty step for a bit, you know? Let me think about what they did. I really do hate banning. Like, it's... But equally, like, I don't know, like, it just offered no... I just don't give a fuck, whatever. Let's go! It's probably just literally where they're on YouTube and they don't know that I have music on Twitch. So there'll be periods where, like, I'm just listening to the music doing what I'm doing, right? And I'm in the zone and I'm quickly FSSing, which takes lock-in for me. So it's hard. I can speak during it, but it definitely is demanding to move at that pace through the process. And I'm listening to the music, and that also, like, doing the FSS fast and listening to music is a multitask for me. So it's, yeah.
System scan complete.
How far are we? Ooh, 12 jumps. Yeah, I don't know what mood they're in, do you know what I mean? But if they love Elite, I'm sure that they'll, yeah, just as long as they wind their neck in, there's a place for them. I'd crush you! I would crush you, you little cat! I did plot direct, but I just won't do the last jump and we just meet in a system nearby, you know? And then we'll, like, do a tethered jump if you fancy it. We'll drop out together and then anchor to each other. Have you ever done one of them? You ever done a tethered jump?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. It's not that you rubber band back. No. When you engage navlock, you're telling your computer to
Scan complete.
make it so that you're with that thing that you're in a team with, right? So, like, if I navlocked to Raxxla now, then it wouldn't make a difference. But the second we're in a system together, if Raxxla dropped out of Super Cruise and I was near enough, it would just drop out at him. And then if I went back into Super Cruise, the second that I went into Super Cruise and it could drop out, it would drop back out at him. Because I've told it to navlock to them, right? Like, and if Cyber went into Super Cruise, mine would just start charge in to go into Super Cruise. And I'll be like, what the fuck? But that's just what you're telling it to do. That is what it does. It's 20 to 12. I need to get the slow cooker going soon. Not hugely urgent, but soon.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I love that. I wish so much that the Coronas were actually particulates. So like as you hit it, kind of like in Star Trek's intro, when it got, oh, can you imagine if it was like that? We deserve it. We deserve a engine upgrade. I think Picard, Ross. Anything, not the series Picard. Sorry, definitely not that. It was decent, but the old, like, next gen, basically. Original Patrick Stewart. So many planets.
System scan.
There's so many planets, mate. Maybe you can take another look at those videos. I did another watch of this person's Raxxla theory, and apparently 3 years ago, the Magellanic Clouds shifted orientation for a few days. I've not seen Discovery, Strange New Worlds, or Starfleet Academy, and from what I've seen of Starfleet Academy, it's not for me. Fair enough.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I liked that about it. Yeah, Picard was...
Fuel scooping.
I mean, I really like Patrick Stewart's late work, where he is... I mean, he's always just been such a deep and pensive actor, but now that he's got the physical age and look to match his, like, stature, it's phenomenal what he can do. He was brilliant in, what, is it Logan?
Complete.
That was cracking. That, I mean, that was such a brilliant film in the sense, you know, where it showed two of the most powerful mutants in X-Men, like, as they're older and ailing and failing and struggling, and you know what I mean, like, he's a super strong psychic, and every now and again he just creates fucking earthquakes and shit because he's losing his mind. Mad. You've not seen the film Logan? I'll definitely look at the videos, right? Logan, it's got Wolverine, you know, Wolverine, Hugh Jackman, and then Patrick Stewart as Professor Xavier, and then it's got the chick, the girl, as Logan's daughter, who has the blades that come out of her feet as well as her arms, I think, or wrists. So. She's different to Logan, but vicious and visceral. She has the warrior spirit. Power! She's one of those little kids that's like, ah, and then like just gouges you open. Chucks your intestines everywhere. Oh no, great, okay. Shit. Oh, glad I met you in the rainforest. I mean, ultimately, do the videos present anything that you can directly reproduce that's like anomalous or different? Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know, like I feel like they've said in the past Raxxla will involve levers or switches in the game, so I think it's on us to try and work out what ones they could be. And maybe those videos do cover switches and levers, and I'd be down for that. Oh, are you going to do science, Ross?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, absolutely, Craig. Yeah, I agree by it. It's, yeah. Currently it's the 14th of August, 2015, that we're time traveling to. What had he done before that bite? Do we know if he'd like interacted with anything in that game session that might have time shifted him? Do you know what I mean? Like, because it does shift when you time shift. The Large Magellanic Cloud does move slightly, if I remember correctly. We should probably verify that somehow. Or does it just move around? No, I know, but we don't know that there aren't other points of interest that can invoke similar symptoms in the client, like as a game, like as software. You know? I'm not talking about lore here. So, like, to me, the Radicoida, what they show us is that is a concept that could have been happening at other places and we've just never noticed. I need to know. do you mean?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Onwards. If an image you are watching suddenly changes after the next jump, you would notice. I do agree. I would notice, certainly. I've noticed some other bits in the past. Must crash. Must avoid RSI. £10 per spring. 7 springs. No, 10 kilos. £22 per spring. That's it. I bought this because my natural metabolic weight is only about 70 kilos. So it means that if I can crush this, I can hold my body weight on one arm. Or at least have the grip strength for it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, there are known issues that can happen, like bugs in the skybox and in the galaxy map, that have been confirmed as bugs. But yeah. I think, yeah, I'm not at 70 at the moment. I'm not sure. I haven't weighed myself in over a month. What was I last? Oh, shit. What did I log in with? Oh, don't. Oh my god, I can't remember what I logged into my scales with. Why do I have to log into my scales? What the fuck is this life?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yes, do it. I'm just off 70, yeah.
System scan complete.
We're nearly there. Oh, shit. Will we be able to go further? Probably. Boom.
System scan complete.
Onwards. Onwards. We are so close. And then I need to take a little break because I need the loo and put the dinner on. I love this album lots. This is Bonobo's album, by the way, Black Sands. That's what we've been listening to for the last like hour. It's a good balance of like different weapons. No, there's no weapons. There's different musical instruments. That's what I meant. Instruments. I want weapons. I don't want weapons. We need to stop weapons. We need to... Humans need to ease up on the weapons. Scary world though, isn't it? And then yeah, I need to get the slow cooker going. Les Soissons.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So I might need like half an hour just to get that done. So Cyber, what do you need to do? Do you want to have a break before we jump to Beagle Point so that we can come back and, or should we jump there and get it done and then we can go and do our bits once we're there? I think we should do it that way around. Otherwise, one of us could get back while the other one isn't back, and then it's like cringe. You're waiting. It's frustrating. Like I think that we should meet up in a second. Yeah, I'm 2 jumps out, so I'm gonna. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm there now. Oh, well, I'm not there now, but I'm nearly there now. I'm currently time traveling there. Now I'm there. I've time traveled there.
Fuel scooping.
Beautiful.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Oh, I, yeah. My team beacon is always on. I tell you what, let me drop out just a little bit away from the star. We are a long way out. Holy bejeebus. Oh, yeah. The clouds were part of the time travel discovery. They were part of... They're what allowed me to realise it was time travel. Was noticing that that was moving from the front to the back. What, like this? Without power, you're just in a metal box floating through space. Damn, get that little cloud rotating. Hit the vape, you fading. Now what we gonna do? Now we're gonna go around and find a Raxxla. After the lunch, we're going back to you. We're gonna get back in the starter permit zone. Oh my god, we're an ultimate ganker. What have we learned the last couple days? That we can be an ultra ganker now. Oh my days. Like, what the fuck? We could be a hyper ganker. We could literally be a fully engineered, time skipped, starter zone ganker. Should we do it? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna pirate a player in open in the starter zone. I think I have to do it. I won't outright kill them. I will genuinely pirate them. I will get an interdictor and we'll go from there.
Flight assist on.
Yay!
Landing gear deployed.
Very pretty.
Here we see a wild Mandalay engaging in stereotypical mating behavior.
Now, the Mandalay will proceed to slave its frameshift drive to the mate. Both targeting the target's faction system, retracting their hardpoints. Raxxla redacted and Commander Makashi prepare to jump to Beagle Point. Ah! Let's get this. Show me your griffin. Ooh. It's very pretty. I am your slave. I like it. Is your cockpit gold? It looks black and gold, yeah? It's beautiful. Got that Elite and that Explorer 5. Damn. And what's that one? Is that Combat 2? Oh shit. No, because that's you're expert.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, what? And is it Trade 5? I'm sure this trip will make a difference. You wanna jump? I need to go and do some bits, so I'm slaved to you. Yeah, you need to do the jump like normal. No, I have wait. Have you nav locked to me? Only one person should be nav locked. It goes all crazy if we're both nav locked. So one person should be the locked person, and the other person is the one that does the jump, and then cool. Sweet. Okay, sweet. So yeah, if you just jump to Beagle Point. Yeah?
Frameshift charge detected.
So I didn't press anything then. And it just sent me to Super Cruise. Well, that's not right. That didn't work. Oh well, sorry mate. GG's. You got there. Yay!
Fuel scooping.
It looked cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
Did not do what it was supposed to do. Alas. We have arrived. Agreed. It would have been well cool. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. I'm pretty sure that's how it's meant to work, but I don't know why it didn't charge when you charged as well. It waited for you to jump, and then...
System scan complete.
100%, we are at... Oh. No, yeah, because we're in the same ship, we won't be mass locked. And also, you never mass lock a teammate. Oh, the distant world is already here. Or is that's not them? Distant Worlds 2 was an ambitious 5-month expedition to the far outer rim. It launched from the Palani system in January 3305 and reached its final destination of Beagle Point in May 3305. The purpose of the expedition was to unravel the mysteries of the galaxy and to construct a starport at Sagittarius A star. This beacon marks the final Distant Worlds rendezvous point, which was visited by 3,747 commanders during the expedition. You're good. Happy days. I'm going to check out this other memorial. What's it mean? Memorial to Xylo Xylophone. I presume it's a player who have multiple accounts. I don't... There is a man. Let's see what this is all about, and then I will be taking a brief interlude. That's sick. That must have looked so cool for you, Simon. Me just like coming into view right at the end. Oh, yeah. Zai the Beagle was the epitome of the phrase man's best friend. Endlessly loyal and loving, Zai made sure his commander was cuddled relentlessly after returning from a long journey. Oh 07 Zai. This game. Right, well, we have the next route plotted, although I won't necessarily continue on that today. I think what I'll likely do now, Cyber, is I'll jump out and go and have my break, and then when I get back, I'll continue with the alt account. I think we'll do a bit of Road to Riches. Maybe do some time travel experiments. I don't know. But yeah, I need to go and do some chores. Get the dinner on in the slow cooker. Pop Titlu. And on my return, we shall continue our adventure. Let me flip you onto a BRB. And like I said, I might be a good like 15-20 minutes. So do abhor me and thank you for your patience. And congratulations to you too. What a pleasure to have done it with you. I've finally been to Beagle Point. I think that means I should have... Let me check my badge. So I think it's this one that I should have. Travel at least 65,000 light years from Sol. Right? Or is there a specific one for Beagle Point? I think there might be one. Well, I dunny Ken. Yeah, no, wait. Hutton Orbital. Colonia. Maybe I need to... Oh, wait. Was I not running EDMC? Damn it. Damn you to hell. Hey, sorry, that was me. That was me. Oh man, I need to log in again. Quick, just to update it. I want it updated. I've nearly completed the EDSM codex. Or the EDSM badges, sorry. Load immediately. Wow. I thought I was running EDMC. I'm so confused. I was having problems with it, wasn't it? Because the problem is it was where I've got 2 accounts on the go. It gets a bit skew-if. Oh wow, yeah, that's decent. Nice one. I think that my old account's going to end up doing something like that soon. It's not popping. Alas. That's logged now. Right. I'm going to bounce for a bit. I'm going to chuck you over BRB. On my return, we will jump into the alt account. We'll continue our hunt for any sort of sign of any of the mysteries at the early game. So do please chill, and I will catch you soon.
Attention all personnel. Frameshift drive has been engaged. Attention all personnel. Frameshift drive has been engaged. jump. Maintenance crews have signed off. All scheduled work has been placed on hold until the jump is complete. All crew, prepare for carrier jump. Attention all personnel, frameshift drive has been engaged.
I definitely did mute, so you didn't hear anything. And no, I was also doing food and stuff. I had to prepare my dinner in the slow cooker. It's all in there now. Sausage casserole is all chopped and diced and washed and on. And then I also made myself a sandwich. So I just had to have a break, you know. I need to, as a human, I've got to feed the machine. You heard chopping. What chopping? Because I wasn't brought, like there was music playing and there was the Be Right Back scene playing, which is like filmed inside a fleet carrier. Wait, what? Did my live stream not update the title on YouTube? What is this? Why does it say the other name? Hmm. Oh well. That'll do now. Yeah, it's just like it is a bit of a troll one. I wanna like make a few. So I wanna get one that's in my fleet carrier where I've briefly changed the name to Be Right Back, so it says up on the top. And then have like ideally an alt account like will be recording it, and then on my main account I can like run around the ship and like appear in different spots and stuff during the BRB. I'd quite like to do that. And then have it with different ships and stuff. Mm. Oh my gosh, sorry. Starving. Not with VR and stuff. I just mean like in game. So like I would log in with my alt account at the my fleet carrier named Be Right Back for a bit and get the same footage that I was showing just now. But then with my main account, I'd just record that footage from the alt account, and then with the main account I'd be like running around. I'm imagining like, you know, appearing from behind in the landing gear and that. So people that are watching would be like, wait, what the fuck? What's that? Just a little gimmick. Mm. Oh my goodness, I did not realize how hungry I was. Oh my god. Wait, Rosem, if you're still here, did you say the exobio rank just doesn't affect the starter permit? It's a fucking monstrosity that I am docked in the place that I am docked with an engineered ship. It's a mighty, mighty mystery. Hammer glug glug. Okay. Interesting. And then... I guess we just go for this, right? Yeah. So we are currently trailblazer in the exploration rank. Sorry, I definitely need to indulge soon. Power. Let's get into the hyper lanes. Oh, doesn't that really accentuate the rotational velocity of the station? Goodness me. Oh, wow. That is a powerful egress. Shut out my tempers. What's the nearest material trader to Dromi? Let us see.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
Thank you, sir. Import. Search nearest. Lock back in. What the f... Don't do this. Don't do this. No, 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 no.
System scan complete.
This is Hammerlam's space girlfriend, by the way. Hammer Glug Glug. Yeah. She's a little space slap. Can't help it. Just loves it. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. Chasing him down and drag his ass to Raxxla. Oh wow, this place here was first discovered on Christmas Day, 3300.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, was it actually a game update? I see there was a 500 kilobyte update. I'm not near it. I know that Ross said he was close to HIP 87621. I don't know if that was implying he was on his way there. And sorry, Frozen, just to confirm, did you say that it's the case that Exo Bio rank just doesn't interact at all with the status of the permit? So you can just keep ranking up Exo Bio all you want?
Fuel scooping complete.
Crush! Crushing force! Power! Honestly, this thing is ridiculous. You should all get one. Like, you want to get it so that the thing is your body weight, your normal body weight. So if you have, like, if you're 100 kilos, you want one that's over 7 of these. It's quite important to maintain your grip strength in alignment with your body weight, so you can actually move around with your arms as well as your legs. And obviously there's also other, like, I've neglected my biceps and triceps for years now. So even though I've got decent grip strength, I'm still not that capable upper body. But at least the first thing in the chain isn't so fucked that I can't hold on. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the... The reason the grip strength is so important is because if you let that slip, then doing weights is hard because you can't hold on to the weight. Doesn't seem to. I went on a funding spree from the Nebula out to Jameson's crash, earned 100 and something mil, so he landed at a station, handed in my scans, ranked up, bought and outfitted a Mandy, went to Jameson crash, then docked at a station to buy some limpets and still have the permit. So that part, I'd reckon, is probably a bug. Or an exploit. Borderline exploit, isn't it? Some other players dropped in on my position a few minutes after you left. Pretty cool. Back in a bit. Have to restart PC. Game bar. Still dodgy after... Okay.
System scan complete.
Proceed. Yeah. We're on our way.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, yeah.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Found it.
System scan complete.
Onwards. I assume no news is good news on the time skip situation, or not good news. I mean, I'm not. If it's changed, then that's just new information. But I prefer that it continues to work. It would make sense that it continues to work, given I believe it's a deliberate feature they've added. Or seem to have added.
Got a little cheeky bowl up in here. Gotta turn it on now, dear. Would you wanna come and see it?
Lovey, yum, yum. Get it in there. Right, so we are going to scan bodies 4 and 5 of the B star in this place, and then go on to the next destination. We have many predetermined destinations to hit in order to receive non-trivial payouts in exploration data.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I would agree. I would certainly like that too. It's improbable that they'll explain it, but it would be nice if they would.
complete.
Oh, that motherfucker there. Did you see that plume of vape? Oh. It tastes so fruity and skittly. Like, literally like Skittle. I can't stress that enough. Like, the super sweet, rich, like not flowery, but fruity breadth of, like, when you sniff into a bag of Skittles. But it's not Skittles. It's cannabinoids. Which is so much better. And to be fair, like, for your health as well, I definitely, as a molecule, cannabinoids are way safer than, like, the sugar, the refined sugar that's in Skittles. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So, I would like to maybe gank one new player in open in the starter bubble today. Not gank, just emergent roleplay them. Deliver them an emergent gameplay experience. Just send them a DM. Are you ready for emergent gameplay? Oh, what's happening?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And I think the way we do it is we get this done. What other useful... We need a shield engineer. Oh, that's fantastic.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
We'll be seeing real thing, brother. Real thing up on here. Forward jump. Move, move, move. Core blimey. The only, like, the fastest way to get combat rank is to be in Fargoid combat, right? So, Rosen, how close are you? What's your situation? We could have some fun. So yeah, I feel like now that I realise what the level of exploit that the time skip introduces for gankers when not many people know about time skipping is insane. Like the fact that the ganker can sit in the sphere of influence of the target destination, see who's coming towards them, and then when they leave, the second that they de-instance from the thing, the only issue is, no, when that happens and you teleport, you actually get kicked from the instance, don't you? So now the other party's no longer a interdiction target for you. But surely killing Cyclopses and stuff is still good. Like, they still count as elites, right? So, like, if we both had some Gauss cannons and a Freezy beam, it's quicker. I would agree. It's probably quicker to kill elite ships once you're master rank and above. But the fastest way, like the maximum XP you can yield, is being mostly harmless or harmless and destroying an elite ship, right? And finding elite ships at lower ranks can be harder, right? Although, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm just more cautious of them because I haven't got engineering yet, to be fair. Yeah, probably that. Maybe it's a bit of both.
System scan complete.
Power. Cannabis. We share rank as well, don't we? If we wing up. So we could do like engineered late game bounty hunting in the starter zone in open. Start a new series, the Nubular Ganks.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's like seal clubbing. It's utterly immoral and cruel. I won't needlessly bully people to death. Like, if I will interdict people with a mega engineered ship, and I will speak to them, and if they only fight back, I will destroy them. But if they speak, I will provide authentic like roleplay. And yeah. Missiles, dumbfire missiles. Scanning objects B3 and B4. So just killing the individual on the ground count, like they will also have a pilot's rank, and it counts as that, even though that's meant.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Did you get moderated? I don't think you got moderated, did you? Did you experience moderation? I don't think you did. I certainly don't think you've said anything that was immoderate or extreme. Oh, I think YouTube has some stuff where it reads what you're typing and then is like, has opinions. And yeah, like maybe it was a bit like, are you sure you want to say this? The internet started doing that recently. LinkedIn does it when you write comments.
System scan complete.
I have a bit of tendency to try and do your mum jokes in inappropriate contexts, and LinkedIn stops me, which is actually good. Like, it's actually good. I shouldn't do it. But I do like your mum joke. Although it's getting difficult now that I'm at the age where, like, yeah. A lot of mums aren't with us anymore. Yeah, that it. Yeah, I mean, you said I think you need to go seal clubbing. Obviously, when I speak, they listen, but they can't really stop me. But they can just like stop pushing it in the algorithm, depending on what I'm talking about. So I'm pretty sure that happens in YouTube. Okay, these are the things we need to probe. The overlords, our technological gods. Well, right now the Raxxla Experiment is to rank up to elite in one of the original, so in exploration, I think, is the easiest.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Whilst still having the Pilots Federation District Permit.
Surface scan complete.
All complete. Did we do it? Is it done? Yep. Next. Okay, so at the beginning of the game, everyone starts in a starter bubble called, often in the community, the Nebula. It's a little like grouping of starter systems, and there's two groups of starter systems. There's the original starter systems that everything from Horizons onwards started in. So at the very beginning of the game, in 2014, when it first released, it was just Elite Dangerous. There was no real landing on any, I don't think, yeah, you couldn't land on any planets. There was no SRVs. It was just spaceships in space. Elite Dangerous. And it had combat and outfitting and a bunch of different ships. I don't think it had fighters yet either. It didn't even have CQC. Yeah, but they had like the original bubble, and I can't remember. So back then you started in LHS 3447, and I believe even then this system was in place, but if anyone can remember, then please do tell me. And the system is that you start with this permit, the Pilots Federation District permit, or it was a similarly named one back then, but it might have changed in name. They might have added the district word, I think. I mean, these days you actually start with these 3 permits that you see on the screen. It's interesting, like going to... Oh no. So I'm wondering if maybe we have all inadvertently, very early in the way we've played the game, because we've just followed what it said and left the starter area and lost that license, or permit, sorry, like wantonly, and potentially, you know, naively, maybe that has a difference. Maybe getting elite, like in one of the stations in that starter area, sends different invites to you that we haven't seen before. Maybe, but it's something new to try. Do you know what I mean? It's a new angle. Could we discovered this stuff as part of the investigations for the time skip? Hamalam. She's gonna get you. Look how ready she is.
Raxxla, to the jewel that burns on the brow of the Mother of Galaxies, to the Whisperer in Witch Space, the Siren of the deepest void, the parent's grief, the lover's woe, and the yearning of our vagabond hearts. To Raxxla, alleged toast of the Dark Wheel. The legend of Raxxla has been circulating in whispers for centuries. The quest for this mysterious place, the location of which is a deadly secret, was said to be the principal aim of the Dark Wheel, a putative fraternity of legend chasers from the early days of interstellar travel. The earliest recorded mention of Raxxla dates from 1256, from the Journal of Art Tornqvist, a shipboard mechanic based in the Tau Ceti system. He writes, Cora comes home, soused and raving with wild stories. A new one every night. She claims she's found a map to some pirate stash, and all I have to do is loan her my ship so we can go dig it up. Maybe we should go find Raxxla while we're at it. Although Tornqvist's account is the first known attestation of Raxxla, it is clear from context that the myth was already in circulation. It is extremely difficult to find consistency among the various fragmentary rumors of Raxxla. Much like the ancient myths of Atlantis, El Dorado, and the kingdom of Prester John, interpretations of the story range from the skeptical to the outlandish. Raxxla has been suggested to be anything from an unremarkable moon to a state of cosmic enlightenment. The earliest documented
System scan complete.
stories tend to agree on several points, however. That Raxxla is a definite place, and that it holds a mystical secret. Several versions of the Raxxla story mention an alien artifact, the Ophilis Rift, described as a gateway or tunnel through which parallel universes can be accessed. These details, however, are later shown to bear a striking resemblance to the children's story, Princess Astrophon and the Spiraling Stars, and soon lost credibility. Undaunted, some Raxxla seekers insisted that the story's author had cunningly concealed facts about the mysterious locale in his book, as hints for those with eyes to see. Students of Raxxla lore have noted that the legend exerts a strangely potent fascination on the minds of seekers. Commentators have compared this sensation to Fernway, the uncountable longing for a place one has never seen. More than one interstellar treasure seeker has become obsessed with Raxxla to the exclusion of all other dreams, and spent his or her entire life in a futile search for it. Raxxla also plays a role in several conspiracy theories, most of which attest that it has already been discovered by some kind of sinister cabal, or soul tyrant, which has leveraged its power to establish covert dominance over humanity. Whatever the truth of the matter, one thing remains irrefutable. The legend of Raxxla continues to inspire
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
and conspiracy theorists to this day. The Dark.
Oh, they're out there, all right. I've never met them, but I know they're out there. Think about how well known the stories are.
So, Guaga, that was just the bit about Raxxla from the Codex, and this is about the Dark Wheel, which we'll listen to in a sec. So, welcome, yeah, I mean, I love the lore of this game. It's so deep, it goes back thousands of years. And we've now discovered time travel, so it looks like it's going to get crazy.
System scan complete.
So yeah, what I'm doing now isn't a good representation of how you should play the game, because I can't freely dock places at the moment. So you'll see me do a lot of strange stuff you don't need to do. Oh, you need to do A5, A6 and A7 here. A5, A6, A7 probing. No, not here. No, right now. I'm in the human bubble.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wait, that wasn't right. I need to do more than that. I need to do A5, A6, A7, A3, and A4. Oh, damn it. It's good though. It's all more XP.
System scan complete.
Agreed, Rosen. I fully agree. Yeah, like it's definitely a massive new piece of information. Try and split them. Nailed it. Get that double gravity well. Like anchor. Whee!
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
Itchy leg. Much nice. Right.
Now think about how easy it would be for some two-bit band of hucksters to pass themselves off as the Dark Wheel and start trading on their reputation. Doesn't happen, does it? Not for long, anyway. Whenever someone tries to usurp the Dark Wheel name, sooner or later they get quietly shut down. And that's how I know.
Felicity Farseer, Explorer. The Dark Wheel is the name given to a legendary group of adventurers, explorers, investigators, and treasure hunters, the existence of which is so lacking in corroborative evidence that it is generally considered a myth. The group is often mentioned in connection with the equally unsubstantiated Raxxla. Those who believe in the existence of the Dark Wheel consider it to be a continuous and clandestine organization, operating since the very earliest days of interstellar travel. According to the law, only a handful of the bravest
Surface scan complete.
competent pilots of each generation are honored with an invitation to join the group. It is a futile attempt to contact the Dark Wheel on one's own initiative. However, it is always they who initiate contact, initially in disguise, revealing their true identity only once a suitable test of courage and skill has been discreetly administered and passed. Opposing theories assert that new members are selected on the basis of lineage, with existing members covertly training their children and revealing the fact of their membership only when the child is ready. Conversely, some members are believed to go to great lengths to prevent their children from ever becoming involved, since the group's secrets are dangerous. According to the self-professed Dark Wheel expert Lita Crane, a conspiracy theorist and people's journalist, who has painstakingly assembled an archive of relevant data, the original group was based in a disused starport, orbiting the 8th moon of an unnamed gas giant. The station was a toroid, hence wheel, and operated with a minimal power output so as to avoid detection, hence dark. Crane believes that this starport is still in use, and is the only means whereby the genuine Dark Wheel can verify its identity. New inductees can examine the records and artifacts preserved there, and thus satisfy themselves that the group has indeed been operating for centuries. No such starport has ever been found, however, and rival experts have accused Crane of forging her evidence in order to maintain the revenue from her billions of
Surface scan complete.
followers. Over the years, many people have claimed to
Fine.
be members
You're
of
fine.
the Dark Wheel,
Everyone's fine.
to have identified some or all of the group's members, or to have discovered
I felt like I was
the group's
falling into it
location.
then. I don't know about you,
The
but
contradictory nature of these claims suggests that most of them, if not all, are untrue. In 3300, a group identifying itself as the Dark Wheel emerged in the Shinra to Desra system, which is not accessible to pilots of lower than elite rank. It is not apparent if the group is a legitimate descendant of the original Dark Wheel, a reconstruction, or merely an opportunistic imitator. The Dark Wheel.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, they're out there, all right. I've never met them, but I know they're out there.
wait, wasn't there one more here? I've not mapped A7 yet. I didn't do it properly. And also this one probably should be mapped. It's a shame. 1% off. That's not going to be efficient.
Surface scan complete.
What's needed? Just going to chill. Proceed.
scooping complete. System scan complete.
Where's the data mine wake exceptions, eh? Very good, very good. That ear is very happy right now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
My main is in Beagle Point right now. Wait, what? Your main is... Oh yeah, your main isn't Raxxla Redacted. Obviously, you are also in Beagle Point. You know I'm in Beagle Point. You were there with me. Hot damn. Right, so... Where do we need to scan? A7. A8. B5. So I'm noticing it's got rings and they're like flat on to me right now. I'm above them, perpendicular, so I want to like start angling round. I want to get side on to that ring system.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
No, there's no news, is there, Cyber? I don't know. The time skip still happens. Hopefully it was the fix for the Caspian's landings. Again, noticing the rings kind of flat onto it this time, so that's quite nice. Also, the moons are all at the back, so we're all good gravitationally. We can just line it up nice and smooth. As we get approaching like there, 0.7-ish, we'll just kill it. Try and go up and down so that it's flat. We want the ring to disappear. Boom.
Surface scan complete.
Oh.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I got it.
Surface scan complete.
Auto-able rise. It's fine. That's why I say that. I can't assume you're able right now, you know. And there are many reasons why you might not be able to be, including just not feeling like it. But, yeah. I am risen. I am risen. For the probes. Thankfully, that's unchanged, Rosen, isn't it? You can just relog there and just keep doing it. It's goddamn awesome.
Surface scan complete.
Oh. So Super Cruise flips. Okay. I need to go and check the... I need to do it now. I need to do it now. I need to go and check the slow cooker. I'll be right back. A good stir that was.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Nailed it. These are cool. I like the way they're like all orbiting each other. It's like a joke, the free body problem, to me. Speed! But not too much speed, it scares me.
Surface scan complete.
It's coming. Oh, I think I nailed it.
Surface scan complete.
Oh my god, I need to contact the companies associated with the Stargate filming. I need to be an extra in it. I'd do anything. Oh my god, I need to be in it. Even just a dude that gets killed at the very beginning or something. You know?
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, the free body problem. I believe the season 2 is all like planned.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scoping complete.
Nice, Cyber, no worries. Do it, do it.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Roger, roger.
Fuel scoping complete.
Excellent. We'll just get that little bit as well, why not? Now we've got a double fuel tank. Nice and full. Nice and full, nice and safe. Nice and comfy. I love it. I love it. Ooh. I wish so much we had these spaceships. Can you fucking imagine how cool it would be if I just like was actually in one of these and just streaming? I just had a webcam up next to me and a camera on my helmet, and then like what I was broadcasting to you was the camera on the helmet here, and then in the bottom me, little, you know, with the other camera.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm relenting.
System scan complete.
There we go. Lean back. Lean back. Oh, it's got rings. Although it looks like we could actually go this way. This way's cooler if there's enough of a gap, which there definitely is. It's got wide rings. Show me your wide ring. We've launched 7 probes, and I predict that... Oh wait, are there 2 rings here? There are.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
But what's these news articles about there being more pirates and that? What are we thinking about that then? What does this mean? Who are you?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
At least bodies C5 and C6. Some people have been saying that there is a noticeable increase in interdictions. I got interdicted yesterday, tonight, on this account, which did surprise me.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Full power. Surface scan complete. Boom. Another one. Done. Bang. Bang.
Surface scanned by 50%. surface scan complete.
Pardon me, burping from my sandwich.
System scan complete.
Good rest.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
That triangle it's called, isn't it? Like that triangle of stars. Okay, see? Boom, boom, boom.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The system's worth an absolute mint.
System scan complete.
Oof. Got that wide ring.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
all these extra intermediary ones in between the target destinations, they should be the reason that I hit elite if I finished it. I'm not going to be able to finish it today though. I don't have the resilience for it. I think I'll probably head back in like, maybe we do 2 more like this one, and so like there's 2 more jumps to the next target, right? And then maybe do a couple more just to get a significant chunk of it done, you know? We can always do a different route at a different date.
Complete.
I would like to hit allied with the Raven Corsairs. And, to be honest, the Pilots Federation. And we've definitely already got enough to do that. We've got enough where we could also go and get Max Felicity Farseer on the way as well. We should do that. Yeah, we should do that.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
On a fleet carrier?
Fuel scooping complete.
Wait, what? Rosen.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I thought fleet carriers were safe. Thank you for the information. So it looks like ExoBio does trigger it. It's just, I don't know, different.
System scan complete.
Oh, what did you ticked over? Because do codex discoveries, when they happen, do they generate? Okay. Well, contrary to popular belief, I only loop of shame. Therefore, there is no shame in it. We are a loop of shame safe community here. So what you should have done, technically... Oh no, if there's no station, you can't apex, can you? Fuck. Fuck, okay, so that changes it. That means keeping the permit isn't as easy in deep space as I thought.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Time. We got enough. Not for elite, but to get allied with all these groups that are in the Stardust area and the Pilots Federation people and that, you know?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I have never done a Boozeroos to Raxxla Point, no. I have seen them in... Oh, wait. In the PTN.
System scan complete.
Kind of like Beagle Point. Beagle Point's weird.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What is this?
System scan complete.
Oh my god. Damn. Your boy's getting rocked.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Gotta jump. So, we're gonna go back to the starter area, get allied with everybody, not use all the data though, we're gonna use the minimum amount of data required to get the allied status. Then we're gonna use this other data to... I think, does Elvira like data? I don't know, we're going to see her.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Can't dock there. Wait, was there anything on the ping? Hey, DJ. We're doing alright. We're just now going back to Shura to get allied status with the Raven Corsairs.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We're in the area, so we can dock here. This is fine. Is it on the back of the orbit? It's kind of off to the side, isn't it? Let's go around there. Okay, no, we're good. So, once we get allied status, we'll then go to Felicity Farseer, get her maxed out so that we're efficient on that. Back via Elvira.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Love it. Love it. That's what it's all about. Go in there, replicating it for yourself, seeing that it is doing what I'm saying, checking the data, see if you can get the date out of your journal data, you know? That's what I did. I did it with a friend. It's exactly the 14th of August 2015. Why that date? What happened? Here's what I know. The Raven Corsairs, they ain't available everywhere. Brant marks. Elusive.
Incoming message.
This isn't correct. It said allied. We're allied now. That's good.
Landing gear retracted.
Onwards. I love this game. It's like a roller coaster. Should really be scanning a lot more ships when I'm in. Scan quick. Bring me in. Wait. Yeah. I'm in Shara. I can dock here. Okay.
Logan Peterson, Hotel Alpha Zero. Conflict established. Push the station at state speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 18.
Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Interesting. Oh, there's no universal cartographics here. Well. Nothing there. Nothing like Frontier to hit you with a good old nothing burger. So far, that's. I mean, you know, the time travel. It's a cool thing to have noticed, but that's all it yields so far. We're getting there. We're learning. Okay, we need to get some better weapons. Grazie. Okay, I think wait, so I do have another specification, don't I? I need... The place needs to have a shipyard. Actually, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't... Oh no, it does have a shipyard. Yeah, okay. Now let's just check. Hey, mamma mia. Does it have outfitting? It has outfitting. So I need to get items. I need to get some new multi-cannons and ideally some beam lasers. And honestly some power plants. So I need to like just buy stuff and then store it and then come back here or somewhere like Dromy and move it all there.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
GG's, bro. No.
That's perfect. Thank you for flying Apex Interstellar.
Oh, I never. Don't you Right, I swear it. I swear it. 1 FPS, I will murder you in front of everyone.
After a weapon or an upgrade, you don't want to be caught unprepared. Take your time.
Yes, Amalam, yes!
You know where to find me.
I'm so happy for you. Oh my god.
Welcome aboard. Make yourself comfortable.
Mate, I'm fucking chilling now, bro. You get me? I feel so safe with this dude. Do you know what I mean? Don't you? Look at. Oh. Take me over there.
Just gotta wait on clearance approval. Won't be a minute.
Totally understand, mate. Totally understand. Give me a knee help. Hammer glug glug. Hammer glug glug.
Signal received. Sorry about the delay.
That's rough, isn't it? Look at this 26 heat. You're telling me this ain't engineered? Oh, we can't check. Sheesh. Right, so we're allied and cordial with the Pilots Federation. But the Pilots Federation, when we go back to Dromi, we will be able to...
We'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a minute.
Calm your heat. This motherfucker's amateur. He's done it again. He's done it again. Oh, shit. You got this, right? We got this, right? Yeah, we got this. Yeah, I know, man, I know. Sometimes this happens to a man, alright? But you got this shit, man. Yeah, and third time's the charm, 100%. Whoa, brother, you chill, man, chill. We got this. Whoa. I felt pretty safe when we first got in there, but on the second failed FSD shot.
Heading to your destination.
Okay. Cool.
There's a lot of people seeking their fortune here at the minute. It's almost raining credits.
Well, I'm just hoping that I don't lose my other permit by getting out of this taxi. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, don't kill me!
Right, we should be arriving shortly. Statements 501, requesting dock. We are about to land.
Wait, do I give him a pit? No. No. If I lose my shit, I'll cut you. Let you know. Oh yeah, I need to go down first. Go down. Okay, the exit's behind us, right? We're turning round, going back.
Take it easy.
That symbol there, what does it mean?
If you want to know more about our ships, what are you in the market for? Take your time.
Bring it to me.
Take care out there, Commander.
No, you take care.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having. Sure, take a look around. Good pick. With the range on the Executioner, you can take out your target before they even see you. Whoa, I wouldn't want to get too close to anyone packing an Intimidate. Good choice. There's a reason they call that thing the Tormentor. Appreciate the business.
Aye. What are you popping? Huh?
Looking to get some use out of your gun. I have an opportunity for you.
Oh.
I do like people who are...
No.
Never mind.
No.
Welcome to Vista Genomics.
Oh,
Did you
GG's.
collect it? Our researchers always welcome fresh.
Nothing,
Feel free to
sorry.
return once you've gathered the files. Hi. Now talk is cheap. And so are lives. You want a job?
Wait, I haven't been able to sleep at all. I'm worried this insomnia is doing me some permanent damage.
Maybe you should try a sleep aid. I took one last night. Knocked me right out.
You know what? It's gotten so bad I'm considering cryosleep, but then I'd have to readapt afterwards.
Could be something about the environment. Atmospheric pressure changes can cause insomnia.
Well, I have to get going. See you later.
Talk is cheap, and so are lives. You want a job?
That's aggressive, isn't it? Talk is cheap, and so are lives. Do you want a job? Bye, Mr.
I haven't
Hauler.
felt this tired in forever.
You're lucky you didn't pull 3 back-to-back shifts in the last 7 days.
The constant strain of it. I don't know how much more I can put up with.
I am so close to quitting. The stress is just too much. Well, I better get going. See you around.
Didn't... Pardon me.
Looking for something, Command? Looking to make a business transaction? Have a look. Only thing you won't find is a discount.
So this concept, right, where like, obviously this isn't money, but on fleet carriers it can be
Anything
money.
else? No skin off my nose.
Can you apex to a fleet carrier?
How do
You
you feel
can't,
about
can
getting
you?
some target practice and earning credits at the same time?
If you want to know more about our whatever you need, take your time.
Oh, headset battery.
you're looking to get some use out of your gun, I have an opportunity for you.
No.
If you've got more ammo than Marl's, I could have a job for you.
No, I'm good.
I'm looking for someone to do some off-the-books work for me. You interested?
What kind of off the
I
book?
wish I could be there to see the look on their faces. Guess I thought you'd want to know more. You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
No, that sounds really stressful.
You can do transport work, right? Please say yes.
Wait, what? That's Makashi, I swear. Barton Cameron.
There's a lot in the balance with this job. Right. Yes. The details.
I'd say maybe skip some of the mainstream systems like Lave and Akinar. They're overcrowded.
Are you sure?
Finish the fight.
Could you give us a quick summary for the new of us walking in? %, Ben, yeah. It is very odd, isn't it, that they do that. Please and thank you. I mean, right now we're in the new alt account that is in a transitory stage where we're performing a test to see to what limit we can push the game whilst still retaining the starter permit. So far we've established ways to access engineers, like ship engineers, which is very good and actually kind of answers potentially why they made them planetary ones. I don't know, but yeah. The longer I'm here, the worse my frame rate gets, so I just need to like pad. Oh, I need to go and stir the slow cooker food. Yeah, perfect. I'll be right back. Then we'll get our Mandalay out. Ooh.
Bonjour, Feliz Navidad. Whoa. Feliz Navidad. Whoa, oh, 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 yeah. We're gonna go and get inside our ship. We're gonna have to see you about tonight.
These features come as standard. So choose the preference, then meet danger head on.
Okay. Where'd it go? Oh no. Oh, okay. Sorry. Angry. Jolly good. Do I need to buy any more stuff? I'm gutted about the beam lasers. I would like gimbaled beam lasers. Yeah. But more multi-cannons isn't bad.
Maybe we should just do the fixed weapons. Do they have anything useful here? Like, could we go bigger PD? No. Only 5E. Is that true? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, man. No KWS's. Shit. But we could bank a few of these. Let's bank a couple. Oh. We'll bank one there, and then we'll ferry two on the ship. And then in these slots, I guess we go for... I know what we'll do. We'll stick we'll have the fixed and the gimbaled. And then that way we only have to aim one. And the other one will always just sort of do the rest of the work for us to make them both be on target, right? And... yeah. I do apologise, I heard that one. I didn't read that one. I've heard we as humans have been in the same system as Raxxla. When I heard your discovery, so many dots connected. Truly brilliant. Oh, yeah, thanks, Michael. I mean, I think that it's possible that there are other switches or other instances where similar things to what happened at the Radicoida could happen in a reproducible way. That can mean that that might be something that's happened to them, and therefore they've encountered it, and yeah. It is interesting, isn't it? So, this is interesting. Yeah, we got all of our weapons engaged. 95%. We can't have... Can we have one of these boosters on? Yeah, we can. Well. Let's get all this back there.
Your ship is now detached. All clear, Commander.
without, like, it's a slideshow. Woohoo. Go, go, go. Power.
Station restrictions are now lifted. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau signing off.
So yeah, we just continue to prod. We're just testing this, seeing how long can I keep this permit, despite playing the game. I'm just avoiding directly docking at anywhere outside of the starter permit. So the only place, the reason this is important is there's this thing for fleet carriers where if you hit the ejection seat, you have to make it so that the target of that escape pod is inside the permit at all points. So you can, like right now, there's a risk that... Sorry. Right now there's a risk because I was just at that other station. I think it hasn't reset my one, but it might have done for my ship. Dispatch.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
I'm gonna try relog in. That doesn't seem right.
Incoming message.
just doing that briefly to make sure it updates. I'm gonna go to Felicity Farseer, get her to grade 5. Scans in, farm them in coded mats en route. I smell the casserole, it's glorious. Go, 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 go! Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yes.
System scan complete.
Got that data.
Damn, son. Get it. Write it down. Lock it in. Know it. Gotta go and get it. Gotta go and speak to little Felicity. We're gonna go and tell her about the places we've been to.
I think we'll give her a bunch of the shit ones. And then we'll go to Elvira. And we'll give her all the good ones. I think she responds well to exploit data. We need to check. I need to check it before I do it. Before I leave Felicity Farsi.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Let's go and see her. Use the old engineer trick. I can't believe Jowly managed to get all of the Totem Drive components required. That's GG's. Oh, my eyes.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We need to get the cash for a Type 11. Let's get raw mats.
Orbital flight engaged.
Do you can? You do can. Itchy ears.
Solomon, Peterson, Hotel Alpha 0.
No.
Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Landing gear deployed.
That was close.
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off. Ship dismissed. Boarding permission granted. Ship ready for boarding.
Oh, Felicity. Lovely Felicity.
Incoming message.
Still only grade 4. Nah. Shit. What can we do to level up Worlde Marduk? Explodator. Well, shit. We could do... that's a good idea. Okay. So let's do... Sponge, Road to Riches, Source System, Dacia, Destination System. Coon. Let's just go and see her and get something pinned and make sure that works, and then get back to Dromi, and then I'll probably have to go and serve dinner, do the rolls, probably do a little bit of extra veg to put on the side fresh, you know?
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Get me out of here. Three bowl wall is brutal. I need to sit up better. Oh, I keep slouching, guys. Gonna crash.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Oh, excuse me. Wow, excuse me. We haven't got any raw materials yet, have we? There's a raw material trader in the next system. In LP 255-11. In Burbank Port.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The next place is a meaningless hellhole. Should be irradiated with a neutron star's gamma burst, but the thing is, obviously they're technically harmless in the universe, so I don't know. They're beneficial, they're good. We look for them. We want the neutron gamma burst. But in real life, like, they'd be terrifying. You should be terrified of it. Like the neutron star's plumes. Ah, hell.
Fuel scooping complete.
God tier enemy. Do you know what I mean? Like, of all of the things, like, up there with Black Hole in terms of God tier enemies. Like, there's just, it's so far out of the scale in terms of being an enemy slash a thing that you have to overcome, you know? A neutron star. It's like a black hole. It's just like, if that's what the problem is, then the solution does exceed what we can feasibly deal with, right? A neutron star. Crazy. Alright.
System scan complete.
Oh, yeah. Bam, bam, now shake it down, come around. Don't you wanna go to Coon? Go and see a little lover. I think this next stew today, the slow cooker casserole, I think it's going to be even nicer than the last one because the sausages, they're pork and caramelized onion sausages, and that in a casserole, oh my god. Mucho excited. Just one little punch to the head, just a little. I think I need to go and turn the food down to low. I think I'm going to go and do it. I'll be right back. It'll be red big. Not good, is it? That's just been what's been on the screen. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, riveting content. I do apologise. I needed a wee and I needed to do the food, and it looks amazing. And oh my god, I'm so hyped for it. We're gonna have the yummy rolls. What is going on? Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Wait, it was yesterday's. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it does feel a bit like that. It's happening. The evidence is demonstrably more in favor of it being deliberate than a bug, you know? Right, let's get back to Coon and then Dromi. I mean, I feel a bit vindicated, but it's frustrating for me that they call it reality distortion, and I get it. I mean, but it is time travel. Like it. Are they? What is it? Like, no, they're not. Have we got a different video? The bounty hunting one.
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Yeah, I've seen this. They don't mention anyone. But yeah, they call it like there are reports of reality distorting effects. Nice, Simon. But I mean, I feel like I've definitely proved.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
No, that's me. Oh, I didn't realise they linked to my video in their description.
Fuel scooping.
Legends. And yeah, no, it's good that there's other people testing it. Like, I definitely share footage of other people doing it, and if you've done it, share footage of you doing it. Yes, yes. I didn't realise, but yeah, they've linked to my video in their description. I didn't see it. Legends, and they've linked to somebody else's showing it work. You know, so that's actually, it's way better. Like that's so awesome. I'm so over the moon. I didn't realise. I didn't see that little extra bit. I just watched the video, and in it they mention reality distortion, and I was a bit like, oh. But the fact that they've linked to my update video is epic. Let's get this. We need to work out, what does it mean? What does it mean? The 14th of August, 2015. Why?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
No. Is this account, does it mean anything? What we're doing here? Okay. New engineer unlocking. Whoop, whoop. Don't you know that is true, my friend? You gotta go and see, yeah. Oh, I'm over the moon. I can't believe that they linked to my actual update video. That is so sick. Thank you for mentioning to me, because I didn't realise that at all. Like I say, I was just chuffed, to be honest, that they'd even just mentioned it to people, so at least, you know what I mean, the net is getting cast. And there's a chance that it will pique interest and people will research it, and then they'll start posting about it and saying, hang on. And then people will hopefully be like, oh, don't you start at all. This geezer was doing videos about it the other day. And then hopefully they'll Google it and be like, oh my God, look at all the stuff this guy's found. And then they'll find the stream. And it's just this beautiful, like, cycle of everyone just learning and enjoying the game, and me getting to share it with you through the stream and the videos. I love it. I love it. I just love it. It's exactly what it's meant to be. Because I don't want to stop. I literally want to go and do dinner and then carry on. Agreed, crazy boy. Yeah, 100%. That's what's so awesome about it. Is I've completely set it up for them, and it's like if they just go for it, then it's I'm laughing. I can't wait. I am the time travel guy, and we will solve it. And I think we will also find other things that let us travel like this.
Ship dismissed.
Can you imagine? I'd love that. Get a memorial. Or not a memorial, but you know what I mean. Tourist beacon. But do you know what I would like? That would be sick. Something like it would be there's a specific site that we were building that was the reason that we realised it was time travel. Like it was because I'd been doing the Radicoider in the morning, and then I came back and did hauling, and I was docked at it, and Ross was saying that he was coming down in the dark when it was in the light for me, and that was the only reason I noticed anything.
Boarding permission granted. Ship ready for boarding.
We're in! Oh, shit. That wasn't enough at all. Well, at least we've got another option pinned, but it's not good. What would be good would be... Oh no, it's too late. I already clicked launch, didn't I? Fuck.
Landing gear retracted.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
I hope that happens. I'll take it. Feels well deserved after the percentage of people that were horrendous. But it's not like proven yet, you know, what invitation from Julius Mac. In the meantime, there's plenty more scans to take.
System scan complete. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, so we're heading back to dock so that we're cashed in. I've got the Road to Riches route saved that I was following, so I can carry on with that whenever I want. And that will get me to nearly fully elite, and like, to be honest, following it will probably be enough, because there's loads of other stuff on the way.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm just wondering if there's anywhere that, like, we've just never noticed needs the Pilots Federation permit.
complete.
Intrigued. Enrique.
Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
So what would you do to test that? So maybe you have to increase your reputation with agents to get a permit. Okay. And that sounds like a viable test. I believe that what you say, Bite, is the case, as far as I'm aware. The only precedence...
Zorgen Peterson, Hotel Alpha Zero. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 05.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't believe it's real. We just need to find if it does anything. Oh no, Enrique, I didn't mean about your idea, sorry. I pivoted back to talking about time travel, but... Yeah, so normally it is that if there's a permit on something, it's given out by the faction that is listed as the owner of that thing. But we honestly, I don't know. I mean, I don't know of any precedents where there is a permit given or out for just a planet. Do you know what I mean? Like all the planets that I know of that have permit locks on them, there's just no way to get to them. So, I mean, Bruno, yeah, there's only one way to find out. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Bite. Yeah, go there, do it. You can do it. I went to Triton time skipped and it was no different. Is that true? Did I go to... Yeah, I did, yeah. And the moon. Right, so... Never mind the FPS. Stop. Get me out. Get me out. I'm sorry. This isn't my choice.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
I don't know, that station's just hell. We might need to do some spectrography on the antenna in the central area.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea, Henri, Bruno. I think you should give it a test.
Fuel scooping complete.
And you should also factor in... Okay, we're back to regular frames. I don't know if it's related to changing the components on the Mandalay. Because I took off a bunch of stuff.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's go! Well, but Bruno, like, why don't you just do it? Why don't you just test it? It's not that hard to get rep with Aegis. I can't do it because I don't have rep with Soul on this account, and in my other account, I'm on DW3. I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I can't do it for you. But why don't you just go and do it, and then you'll find out if you get the permit for being friendly with them, right? And then if you do, then you can say to them, everyone go and get this permit by... And everyone will do it. Well, yeah. I mean, they probably, yeah, they would do it if it was that, if it was getting a permit. Test our theories. Fucking over the moon, lad. Over the moon. Let's get this shit. What's this one going to be, do you reckon? Expansion. I reckon it's Imperial Shielded, since it's Lavigny's Legion. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I don't have Federation rank on Soul, but yeah, I mean, it's worth mentioning it to people, and also it's worth mentioning it in canon, but be prepared, because there may be people that have explicitly tried that, or that have got, like, already allied status with Aegis, and then they'll just be like, but I've never got the permit. But then, normally, when you meet, say like you are allied with someone that gives a permit, they'll only give you the mission to get the permit in a station that they're present in. Yeah? So it could be that they haven't gone and checked to see if they can. Well, but no, Henri, I think it... No, normally you have to be allied and you have to go and check for a mission. Like, normally to get the permit, it is a type of mission that they offer you.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
Seal your lips. Tell no one of what you have seen here on this day. And remember, you owe everything to me.
No. That's not true. I need to go and do the rolls and the vegetables. Yeah, I think I want extra kale with it. I think we should do extra kale, shouldn't I? Ugh, it's a pain though. It'll take like a lot longer than the rolls. No, the stew's got a lot of veg in it. Changed my mind. I've come full circle. I'm not going to do extra kale. I'll do extra kale with another meal. Oh shit. Supported on Inara, I would say, is more than it. They'll definitely be allied, yeah, definitely. If they've gone onto Inara and selected it as the faction that they support. That means that, like, from a roleplay perspective, it's like they're saying they are part of it, essentially. They're in. True believers. Oh, look at that. More grade 5s. That was a war state, an expansion state. Can we get another one? But what Byte says is proof. See that cutter that's exploded in front of us? Bring me its shielding. One more higher grade emission of a different faction state, and then I'll bounce, because it will either be military grade alloys or supercapacitors, and both of them rock. I'm so down for it. That might be all, folks. Might be all she wrote. Oh, my bad. I was on the wrong one. This is... He is idiota. Idiota. Oh, okay, but still. Shit. That's gonna be more Imperial shielding, isn't it? I know. I mean, still, right? Like, what we should do is just quick go to here, and then Commander, and then port. Then go to missing components. Yes, okay. And then go to search nearest trader, search. Okay. So, we will... I've got the list on my other account, or not on my other account, sorry, on my Inara, of all of the things I need to do the Python Mark II, so at least that will be like a good spread of all of the mats that we need. I can just like make it so that I could do all that engineering, you know, and then at least that way... we can do some engineering.
System scan complete.
see. Right, so we're gonna dock here, and then we're gonna so yeah, we're gonna dock here, and we're gonna get an apex over to a port that has a manufactured material trader, and we're gonna move a bunch of those grade 5 mats we just collected over into the areas that are useful for us. Very ideally, we'll max out a bunch of the grade 1s and 2s, you know, because that's all we're really engineering up to at the moment. And that will be nice. That will be very nice indeed. Frame rate's fucked again.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Right, I'm going to kick off this journey, and then I'm going to go and do dinner, put the rolls in. Okay? So, we will next pick up tomorrow.
Welcome to Apex.
Or maybe
Interstellar.
tonight. I don't know. I might come back after dinner.
Where do you want to go today? With the largest
Thank you, Commander. Thank you for flying Apex Interstellar.
I'll either be back tomorrow or tonight. That's the truth. The chances of me coming back tonight are medium to medium. Yeah. I kind of want to, but then I might also just get really fucking nutted and just play another game. Do you know what I mean? I've been playing some CK3 recently, getting some more of the trophies on that, some of the achievements. Currently playing as Carlins. There's an achievement to be the only Carlin that's independent, so you can subjugate all of your cousins and that. But you have to be the only one that's... And obviously they're all over the place. They're like France and everything. I've got one. Got Lovaringia.
Welcome
Lovaringia. Anyway, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go and put the stuff in now. I want to see where my old deer's at. I don't know. I might just serve it and meet it here. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. So scratch that. I'm not ending the stream. Sorry if you left. Gutted. You've left now. Judas.
Just gotta wait
I'll
on
be right
clearance
back.
approval. Won't be a moment. Here we go. We're off. Okay, preparing to jump.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
There's a lot of people seeking their fortune here at the moment. It's almost raining credits. Okay, we're approaching our destination. This is Apex 472 requesting a landing pad. Over. Prepare for landing.
Are we there? Oh, we are there. How did it go? Oh, really? Drew is streaming at 8, yeah? Okay. We could Machiavelli him. We should Machiavelli him, shouldn't we? So, I hear the frameshift drive's really a teleportation, time travel tool.
Good to see you.
Don't you me, you bitch.
Fastest room between here. Would you mind? I'll be over here if you need any help. Okay, but take your time. Thank you for choosing me for Astra.
Everything's getting difficult. Oh, it's you again. Oh.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Die. I can that. Ooh.
It's always good to have the space for an extra weapon. The Dominator. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, well, let me have a little
None of these guns will let you down. Good luck out there.
$14 FPS I'm currently getting. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's like this. Hopefully you won't notice. I've put the rolls in. They take 9 minutes and then I need to serve dinner. So, but I'm eating it here, so I won't be long. I'm hungry. I'm well up for this.
Developed by Core Dynamics exclusively for members of the Federal Navy Auxiliary. The Federal Corvette is quite simply one of the heaviest hitters on the market. With a total of 7 hardpoints, to get behind the controls of a Corvette is to experience true power. So what are you waiting for? Fortunately, the Rockford Corporation has been making genuine ground-run food since 2673. So we know how to get healthy, delicious meals onto your table with a minimum fuss. The Rockford Corporation. Living naturally. Do you want an overpriced bauble that breaks the first time you drop it? Or do you want a tough, hard-wearing device that can take whatever life throws at it? Herculean Machines makes the most robust personal computing devices on the market. Herculean Machines. Function first.
Take care, Ross. Take care, Hammer Lamb. There are no frames. I don't know why this happens. I don't like it. I don't consent to this. I've got a very hot casserole here. Yeah, I'm relogging. Jesus wept.
Mm.
Yeah, I didn't realise they'd linked to my video in the description, but legends. More people will see the truth. And I mean, hopefully we'll have more updates, you know, as the weeks go on. Have a little playlist, keep people up to date on what's changing. We've got the exact date this week. Okay. Nice, Maple. I've spec'd something similar to that recently. No. Shouldn't be. Oh. I think Twitch has been having problems. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to say. What the fuck? Are we all good? I just want to eat. Why is this happening now? Don't know when the Twitch stream died, guys, but it wasn't me. It was nothing to do with me. That's why YouTube kept running. YouTube uses the same encoder as Twitch. It's just that Twitch servers are fucked. Mm. Nearly done. Damn, now I'm over the moon. Now that shit was so good. Oh my god, I needed that. So we got a nice spread now of manufactured materials. Look at that. Already. Hot dang. Pardon me.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Yeah, I know, yeah. It is bizarre, isn't it? And I like it when you see famous people as well. Chris Roberts. Seen a few Chris Roberts. I think about a Bill Gates as well.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Sorry about the horrible beeping sound.
Hotel Alpha Zero. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
Home.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 07.
Such a novel concept, isn't it? Home. Ah. I don't know why this place is such low, like, or such high res.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
Well, it's good to know that Mawson Dock in Dromi also outputs the station numbers, despite it not being a Federation system. It is a Pilots Federation system station. Also interesting to note, the background here isn't that gnarly. I thought that because it was a Coriolis it would have that. There's simply no point in having it on the ship if we can't afford to have it on.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Cough, cough, cough. Wonder what Steel Men Here is all about. Not been there yet. Probably should. Let's go there first. I didn't get anything for it. Well, this is weird. Not Uncle Ian. absolutely. Oh. Fucking nearly killed me. Got nothing. They got nothing for it. This shit should all be collected, but oh well. That was fun. That was fun. I needed that change of pace. I just needed it. Might have to get up a bit more of that shoot. It's too young. Nice little bit of bounty.
Did that really not get us to Allied? Yeah, surely it did. Surely we're maxed out now. Surely I have done enough to earn your trust and your admiration. Have I not? Guess not. Look, they want me to go and raid Yusuchi Port. I'm going to go and get some more. Some more, sir, please. Please, some more. Hmm.
Why is HIP 87625 and HIP 87626 missing? Hmm? This is not correct. I have mapped these. Pardon me. Oh, forgive me. No, I may not have mapped them on this account, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't buy an interdictor. Damn it. What permit, Max? You just get it. Just for being a player. Even brand new accounts get it. So I got it on here. Just create, this is a new account. I've not seen anything noticeably worse than normal, to be honest. I think maybe something will kick off at the weekend. How have you been, Max?
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
We got to Beagle Point for the first time ever today, which was very good. I was very pleased with that. The diamond frogs? Really? No, this is a new account, so it couldn't be more in the bubble. I'm in the starter worlds. I'm doing a challenge to see if I can build up an account to elite without ever losing the starter permit. It's going surprisingly well. We've got some engineering on the go now. We learned how to be able to get engineering going without managing to dock, like managing to not directly dock. It's quite weird. Not sure it's intentional. Oh, I'm getting tired. That food is,
Tell me what you're working with.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields online. Target destroyed.
The last one was pathetic. I mean, this one's going to be a bit tougher.
Scan detected.
Aid me.
Taking damage. Shields
gonna have to bounce. Wait, what? Whoops. Okay, now we need to deal with that. So... Oh, no, that's actually fine here. Chin. Where though? Because when I turned up, the Cobra was there. I guess there was another ship that just like flew through. Did I railgun him? I think I might have railgunned him. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god, you totally shot our friend. Oh well, that's fine. Pimps go through this kind of shit from time to time.
Frameshift charge detected. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
100% agree. Well, would you look at that? No more bounty, no more bad boy. I'm a good boy. A good boy. Oh, yay. You know what they do with bad boys? What do they do with bad boys? I don't know. Very pleased with our progress today. Beagle Point. Got a shitload of Explo data. Where's Pathfinder on the list of... Let's have a look. This can't be right. It says 320 million for Elite, but that it can't be right because... And 10 million for Pathfinder, 35 for Ranger. Okay. But we're on 37 million. Yet we're not a Ranger. We're still Pathfinder.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 07. Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
I think I'm zooted out, guys. I think that's been a good sesh. It's annoying that our uptime got broken by Twitch's server shit in the bed. Not seen any new players in here in open. Guys. Collected money but not paid bounty. What do you mean? I collected the bounties. And we are now allied with the Pilots Federation. So we're allied with them and Raven Corsairs. Let's just have a look on... If we go to Commander, Import.
Import my shit. Import my fascisne. Oh yes, do it. Import it all. Okay, we haven't actually got any of them. Oh no, yeah, no, we got the shield emitters, shielding sensors. Well, we got some stuff. Data is a problem. Data is definitely... These are obviously just for the Python, but these would apply to anything, right? So if we wanted a charge-enhanced power distributor at grade 5 with superconduits, we would need all these materials to be blue, right? Then that would mean that we could engineer one. So this is quite a useful thing to have in there, like in this account. And then the good thing is over here, it compiles it all into this one list. And then it tells me what I could exchange to get the things. So it's just brilliant. But obviously we need to do a high grade emission update. We need to make sure that we max out on them. Because there's a few of the types that we didn't manage to hit today, but that's fine. And yeah, I feel in the next session on that account, we'll go out to Jameson crash site, collect a shitload of that data, and then we can get some data mined wake exceptions. Then we'll be close to justifying doing the double engineered frameshift drive, which I'd be very interested in getting onto the Mandalay so that we can get that 80 light year jump range going. Lastly, we'll double down and get the exploration elite in the starter area. So that's the goal for that account. Once we've achieved that goal, then it will go back to being available for the subathon. I think I'll probably do a subathon for my birthday in 10 days. I've at least trialed the technology for the countdown timer and all that stuff. Also, what day of the week is it? Oh, it's a Saturday. Okay, so it's not this Saturday, Valentine's Day, it's next Saturday. So yeah, all sorts going on. Do let me know if you do any science with regards to the radicoiders. If you have any new insights or ideas, do share them. Like we'll only make progress if we are open to talking about it. And I'm certainly open to talking about it. So take care, everybody. 07. I will be back tomorrow, which is Thursday, so it'll be a longer stream tomorrow. Exciting. Take it easy, Hammer Lamb. 07 phaser. I'm loving it.